This screen lost connection. I'm telling you, being stupid now. Alright. Sorry, guys. Hold up. Alright. I think I'm back now. Hold up. There we go. That's a little bit of a delay, but whatever. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't fucking crash again like this. Real quick, I'm gonna have to repeat this shit again. I was gonna repeat. If you're gonna see the last stream, I fast forward a bit because I'm trying to catch up, which is the title of the stream. This dude, not killer, the guy that he killed himself was actually a third person. The girl that was actually disappeared was hiding. I don't really fucking care. Bro, this is the second time me explaining it. And the only reason why I'm back on Genshin is because my wife was coming out. That's it. That's it.
That's right. She had rescued my sister
Thanks.
before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered
Make sure
several
that
girls hidden in
actually
a
is
basement,
going the way it's
all of
going.
them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Booth d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Well, I'm gonna have to grind the out of Genshin.
It's alright.
I was stalling. I was supposed to do this 2 days ago.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
I took a long break.
I will do my best to help you.
Because playing this game
as plain Linny
stresses the fuck out of me. Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
Nah, she on that fucked up for 2 weeks. Can we leave now? I don't want to be here anymore.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well,
Damn.
I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
No
Sorry.
shit.
I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you,
The
too.
pain that I don't want to, I will be streaming for
It
at
was like
least
having
6
new
hours.
waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the
Another
reflection
thing
in the
6 on
murk to
my
become
stream
clearer.
was still going.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Oh no, that's
Huh?
12. Goddamn.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
It's like 5:30.
Well,
I'm like,
I'd just
I can't
like
do
to
all
have
of
a
that.
proper ending to
So we
every
do
important
11
memory.
to 11:30.
That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Alright. Thank you. I can smell it. I can smell air. Oh, air. Oh, air. Oh, yeah. The furries. The fucking furries. I totally forgot. Genshin had furries. No wonder I just dropped it. Is that Pyro? Pyrocynical, is that you? Alright, what I want to do. I didn't play this shit. How much do we have to open up today? And yes, I will be opening up everything that I missed. And that's pretty much this entire map. That's why I know it's gonna take hours. Okay. Oh yeah, and I forgot all these teleports. Fuck. So what we're gonna be doing is collecting teleports. But first we need to select the big ones. They're gonna walk and fly and jump. God damn. The quest leads me back over here. Oh, this is underground. Or in water. I don't know, bro. Don't know how the fuck I did that. Alright, so what's gonna do? We're gonna see if I can collect the big ones. We're gonna start with the giant ones, so we at least have the whole space open up first. Cause I know you can't collect those ones in multiplayer, and that's gonna probably be easy for me to do. Cause I just want to get their roundabout area. So I guess we start with this one over here first, before we get into fucking story. Well, I mean catch up. I mean like get everything. Cause we gotta pay for our character. All they need, I can't upgrade.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, man. Layla, yeah, I can't upgrade her. Because I was gonna use her. She was useful for something that I needed her for.
Okay.
But she's not calling a week later. Can I just... I might could do it to 80 though. Oh yeah, you need those.
How did I do that?
Oh yeah. Her. Yeah, but that's gonna be a waste because, yeah, I can't do it. How much I want to, I can't do that.
Time to go.
So that means I gotta hold off on her until I need the characters. Yeah. So no characters can get upgraded. That's fine. I don't even need an upgrade for multiplayer anymore.
One with nature.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Ow. Ow. I have not touched this game. Oh my god. Yo. Yeah, I definitely get back on playing my PlayStation. Holy fuck. I'm like, yo, what is going on? Oh, that's why. Put no food. What we got? What we got there? I could. Damn, this is my fucking god. I didn't even cook anything? No wonder I didn't get no shit. This music is fucking relaxing. Alright, that part of the map is open. Let me get that one. That right. So used to Tower Fantasy, how fast it was. The fuck is that? Come on, bro.
Look alive!
Come on.
The wind knows me.
Let me scry.
That thing was weak as fuck. Anyway. This is not my strongest team member. This is my one, like, this is my Dia comp.
Let's get it on!
I'm not gonna do that much with this. And I'm not freaking art. What is that thing? Yo, this is the reason why these people call this shit Zelda. Bro, what are you?
Buckle up!
He's a probably why are you 91?
Into the wind.
I mean, too many games with a fucking dodge button. Genshin was so fucking simple, god damn. A toddler can play this. But what I mean, she take damage, that's good. She can heal herself from that shit. Oh hey.
The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I play this game for you guys.
Time to go. One with nature.
Let me scry.
The wind knows me.
Let's get it on!
Oh, there it is. Fontaine is fucking weird.
One with nature.
No, I'm not making that. I'm not making that, bro.
Into the wind.
You bitch.
Time to go.
Come here.
Wind strategy.
Sonic Forces? There's legit cubes in the sky. Yeah, they add a lot to fucking Fontaine, bro. Okay. Let's get that one and get those two over there.
One with nature.
Get it, puppy! Get it, look down, down, down! I'm sorry. I didn't know. What is this? I like how it is all this 90s.
Buckle up! The range knows me. Teamwork is strength! You asked for it.
Oh, I didn't get to do anything. Damn. Alright. Shit, that's tough. Ooh, a fighting challenge. I'll take that.
Look alive! Into the wind. Shadows of fate. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Buckle up! I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Alright, let's climb under the fucking rock, why don't you? Oh, that's a new form of it? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what it does. Oh, I don't even know what y'all are.
One with nature. Let's get it on!
Why everybody just use robots? You ain't Iron Man. Stop it.
Let's light
Cut it out.
The wind knows me.
The future.
Into the wind. Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Cheer!
My dad just ignored that. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm going in! Let me scry.
The wind knows me.
Just die.
Buckle up.
Oh, god damn. Bro, I wasn't even trying to do this, bro. Don't care. That's why I rock. That's why I walked away. That's why I walked away, bro. Please. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Go. Okay. Come back to the game. This shit still don't have a skip button. The hell is it? We need to go now. Oh no, it's still the same one. Okay, good. Just gave me another shitty story that I don't give a fuck about. Side quest. Here we go. Let me teleport over here. I'm sorry, excuse me? Teleport currently disabled. Oh yeah, because I was doing this. Another weapon. What is this? HP? Almost like Wish I clicked it. Animal.
Into the wind. Shadows of fate. Look alive. One with nature. Into the wind.
Yo, Genshin
Time to go.
Never miss. It never missed. Useless.
What's goody?
Oh, what's up?
Yeah.
What was that? I don't got
Nothing much.
Just here live stream. If I'm gonna be live streaming, just get you for a while. So my character comes out, then go back to Dead Island. Ah, god damn, it took so long to make it here. What Fontaine? But what about over here though? Is that part of Fontaine? Okay. Ain't close one, nah. That's probably the close. Oh, that's on. Nah, I can't get that one.
Follow the wind.
Nice place. And guys, if you don't know what I usually do, which I hope you do, with every new update, I keep on fucking
Time to go.
getting lazy. But yeah, I always just open up all the teleports first because it makes it much more easier to get around.
Time to go.
Easy story, so you have to fucking walk everywhere. Excuse me, sir. You don't mind if I take your chest?
Another rude.
I don't mind.
Come at me!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Decided by destiny. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're dead meat.
I can still. Let me try.
You still alive. You still alive. You ass. Yeah, still alive. Come here.
Let me scribe.
Time to go.
Now come
One
back
with
there.
nature.
Buckle up.
Let me show you. You're a fire, bitch.
I call dibs.
What's over here? Oh, that shit really is on the ground. Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, this is the healing set. And take these. Don't tell me that teleport's up there. Oh no, it's not, thank God.
Another alive. Waiting into the wind.
Delve into destiny. Everybody stand back.
Could I scare you?
You asked for it.
You're not gonna move me. You're not gonna move me. You're not gonna move me.
I can still.
Flow through me. Let's get it on. Ha. Let's light it up. Mirror images.
This body belongs to
Body.
ice and snow. I call dibs.
Oh, that's all the way over there? Yeah, I was going the wrong way. I've been a long way, but I was going the wrong way. Those actual mobs?
One with nature.
I'm going in!
I know I probably could kill this, but I'm not gonna do that. Taking way too long. Oh, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Whew. Oh, you got a chest for me? Don't mind if I do.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I got weak.
Shadows of fate. I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Alright, get this one over here. Okay, we got more Fontaine. Look, I'm not gonna be over there that map, but might just do it anyway. That shit is way too far though. Let's leave the last two. I wanna do this one. And teleport to this one. God damn it. That did not help.
One with nature. knows?
Damn.
Shit!
Niggers? What the fuck is happening? They didn't know there's more fucking trophies in Genshin. Sorry, hold on, give me a second. There we go. I didn't know this was an actual story quest. Holy fuck. I just flew right into it. Oh no, I just want to clarify. What the fuck am I? Oh yeah, so I fly in and it takes me halfway. Fuck your quest. Quickest way out up here. Also, thank you for getting me closer. But still, fuck your quest.
Time to go.
I don't know if doing the quest will get you automatically here, but okay. Let me go this way, so. That's cool. This gives a China vibe. I'm sorry. This gives a whole China vibe.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. Goats.
Time to go. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that does, but okay.
Time to go.
Damn, shit is far. I wanted to go to the middle one because it was the closest, but okay. Why closer? You shall not pass.
There's no end to this.
No end
One
to
with
what?
nature.
They're all gonna die.
A hunter.
What you got talking about?
Delves into destiny.
Into the wind.
Take that.
Brings a smile to my face. Wind Strider. Time to go. A fateful offering.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Ice and fire. Fuck it. Yeah, I had to go this way anyway, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to squabble, my boy.
Let me scribe.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Fate is upon you. Buckle up.
What the fuck are they?
Hi! Gloves off.
One with nature.
Look alive!
Into the wind.
Shadows of fate. Buckle up. Let me scribe. Off we go.
One with nature.
Shadows of fate.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Written in the stars.
As one with wind and cloud. You're dead meat! The wind knows me. Let's get it on!
Let me scribe.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Into the wind.
Damn!
This is the end.
You called it dirty, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, you did call it dirty.
Look alive! Let's light it up! Hi! Time to go.
Go Ben, hot yo. Alright. Yo, what? Okay. They just started me in one place.
You ain't messing around!
That's gay.
Let's get it on!
Shadows of fate.
Shit. Whew. How bad?
So
Alright.
many regrets.
You know what? Nah. That kind of pissed me off now. No, give me some. Nah. I gotta go fucking to a statue, bro. We changing parties. That really ticked me off because this team is not really for that. That really pissed me up, bro. Wait a minute. Ice and fire. I'm about to fucking fuck your ass up, bro. That actually kind of ticked me the fuck up. Nah, bro. This couple are dead. Nah.
One with nature. I must
Take flight. Right here. Right now. Turret, bring revenue. Emerge. Right here.
into the wind.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Hold the line. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Uphill battle.
Never.
Okay, nah.
Again.
Nah.
Emerge. Whirling snow. Billowing surge. A fresh. Right now.
right here. Emerge.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Ha! Burst and rebuild. Right here.
Take flight. We have to end this.
Right now. Right here. Let's move out. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
My apologies.
A brash maneuver. Torrent, bring refuge.
The wind knows me.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
You gotta be that. What?
Emerge. Right here. Hold the line. I'm always watching.
Oh my god, it's not one of these that they revive. Nah.
Right now. Emerge.
You're already fucking broken for no reason.
Uphill battle.
Allow me.
Unthinkable.
Oh
Billowing surge.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Right now.
Into the wind.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Hold the line.
Whirling snow. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Right here. Emerge.
One with nature.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
Into the wind.
Let's move out.
nah, bro.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I'm getting both of you guys fucking low health in this thing. Oh my.
Allow me.
Wait.
Right now. The fun is over.
How's she? Oh.
Turn, bring refuge. Let's move out. Hold the line. Emerge. Right here.
One with nature. Time to go.
Take flight.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Right now. Right here.
My apologies.
Fucking pieces of shit. Oh my god. That was annoying. Nah, let's give these niggas abilities that they don't need. Like, what? Where did those niggas come from? When did they make them?
The wind knows me.
Right here. Emerge.
One with nature.
Yeah, my whole team is not dying. Niggas bugging. That had me tripping.
A fateful offering.
There it is. That's crazy. The other team could have fucking do that shit. I was like, ah, nah. Nah, I hit you. That's gay. Thank you. Don't turn around. Don't.
Time to go.
Allow me.
I had a bad day. So kill 'em all.
Take flight.
Please, I need heal. I need heal. I get it. Probably team to switch back because we finally got all of these. Nah, I couldn't go for the Ryan Ito team. Oh yeah, I had this team. This is my Eula team. My hotel team. Let's call off a swirl. This for more damage. Deer team. It's my clue team. Well, technically, my Nahida team could have fucking dropped that shit. Nah. Well, we gotta go back to my Dia team. If we got all of this open, there's a big ass map. Huge as fuck. I don't like how this didn't exist. Now it does. Oh, now I gotta get all the little small ones. That's gonna be fucking exciting.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's
That shit
good,
was
I'll make a
good as
group
hell.
reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon more food. Speaking of cases, appearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
In front of us? Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Did I hear Fanta? Sorry, I came back. Did I hear
about
Fanta?
that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
It's a meal, not a fucking treat. You fat You fat midget.
So full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
Cap.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Cap.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Alright. Where are we going now? That's why I mean we could get more teleports, because goddamn, if I didn't have this, I would have been annoyed.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, not this thing.
Vache. Are you... my dear Vache? No, wait.
Fuck you.
You
Fuck
seem
you,
to be
Ocean.
someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know I'm... Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. No!
I don't really care.
Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There
I
is
like
no
that
way
ocean
for
in
us to
question
create
mark.
any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so, as I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness. I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navi is outnumbered!
What's the... Sure, why not? What the fuck is going on now?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Yo, I like how they use the most shittiest weapons.
Quick, now's our chance!
They don't even give them good ones. They just give them shit ones. It is so fucked. Man, she got some big ass titties.
I should thank you
I
for
should
lending us
poke
your
him out.
sword there, Chlorand. Go up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue
You
investigating
trash!
no matter what.
That's what she said.
We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you.
Girl, come
If
on. I
we
don't wanna
tried,
say
we
anything,
could attempt
'cause I
to
fucking
thaw
feel
relations a little.
I know, she's...
Yo, why do I call on my Instagram? I see this bullshit. That is not funny.
Oh,
Nigga, that is
goodness.
weird.
Paimon thought we were done for. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her
I
gang
was trying to
saved
check
us.
something.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
What is it, poison?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving
He
the
tried to Cardi
boss.
beat her.
Really?
Damn, that's tough.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important.
Sorry, if y'all wonder what I'm doing, I'm just trying to figure
Vache.
something out.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Alright. Where do we go now? Back here.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
How the fuck do you do that? Oh, thunder.
They got me.
What the? Nah, that was not big of a fall. What is this, a fucking slum?
Time to go.
The double thing is really confusing. Oh, that's how you do it.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present...
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Okay.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth.
There is one other thing.
Oh. Her? Well, then... isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah. That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus... Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Oh, okay. So I was like, ask the person to kill you to take care of me. I'm like, oh, you're talking about that girl, so she bodied him. That's crazy. If I get that correct, because I was not paying attention.
Thanks.
That's even more insane.
You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Oh, that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do.
Paimon gets the just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Finally on the right path. It's taking him so
I don't want to check something. Okay, so that character didn't come out yet. I kinda want her. She's hot as fuck. This character game is out now. Little wolf boy. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. That is close to a temple. That's a wood thing. I'll try out. Yo. I got for 80 crit damage. Jesus.
Let's go, Tomato. Check.
thought we were doing more of a big one. Damn! How many can she spawn?
How tacky. Adventure time.
I just want to see.
Grab this color. Scatter.
She's alright. Yes, I'm looking under it. I don't give a fuck. I'm looking at the design of the whole entire character. I don't give two.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
She alright. At least it did that now. Now you can actually switch it. I don't really care for that. I'm really happy to. Why would I need to see what he does? I don't care for 20 pounds.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Oh my god, why? Ugh, nigga wanna kick me in your fucking face. Fontaine, the land of the free.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you
I'm just thinking sorry, playing fucking Gotham. I just think about if somebody said that to Batman, they gonna pick him up by the fucking throat and just wear that. I like that better, not acting nicely. Fuck knocking the door, you kick that shit open.
Please come in.
I'm too used to this. Like, I guess Genshin and Capcom again. It's just a little childish for me. They're making everything fucking PG-13. That shit's getting ass.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew would be so easy to talk to.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take...
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Damn.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest
I don't know if this bait or
effort
not
could
for
have
you to
changed
start tearing up for this nigga. I have
There
no
are still
clue.
so many things
But that was
I
so
never
dumb.
got to tell him. So many questions.
There's a lot of
if
yapping.
you
I don't
really
give a fuck.
Have no heart.
Oh
Then
my
just
god, my
look me
father
in the
died.
eyes.
Oh my god, the fuck.
I'm sorry.
You and my... It's not so much... Oh, well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
I'm dead, did not care.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Oh, okay. And there's his murder too? Did you get a sandwich as well? Like, goddamn.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Croissant.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
I don't know why I'm ignore me. Bro,
Do you wanna
I
go with
just
me now?
can't.
Or do you want to head over by yourself later? All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
This place has to be just straight French. Because they hear a lot of fucking French words. Is there a rated line in France? Let's search that up later. Where we going? All the way over here, that's great. This is why you have teleports. Oh, the hell nah. I saw that, bitch. Look at the robot and the dog. Can I talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? No, no. Come on, come on, come on. The Lord, the Lord. Okay, okay, okay. All right. We ain't talking about the Lord today. All right, got you, fam.
Into the wind.
Delve into destiny.
Fuck you then. You get these holy hands, nigga. You get these holy hands.
The wind knows me.
Let me scribe.
Hey, I'm not gonna give you some junk, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, how about that?
Oh. Still got junk. Prison. Damn. What an underground area.
Whoa. Huge ship!
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
I just want to shoot myself with a fucking rifle, bro. I can't with pyrons, boy.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
I'll be 80 still talking about how I wish they fixed Paimon's voice, bro. But in Japanese, nah. I listen to Japanese talk, I understand it, so. Fuck reading, I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I don't know why, James, that's that joke. Oh, Lord. Let me go up there. Alright, save the cat. Just making sure.
I'm just saying, if you're a fire, you're gonna get burned.
Not going up for that shit is a long way.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Poisson?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything.
Meth?
It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Meth? Is it meth? That sounds like meth. They got meth and fucking fountain. They got the beer stuff. Jesse, I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna go to Phaeton. We'll go to Fontaine, and we're gonna make some good shit. We're going to the Blue Crystal Meth. We're gonna get rich, Jesse. We're gonna get rich.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes
There's always
to
the
step
old
back
people.
and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I
Always
not
the
the
old
closest
people.
person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side.
What the
and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Hello.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me?
Damn, he look old.
And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He is old.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters. and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all.
He's a butler?
I live but to serve the boss and
I'll call you Alfred, bro. I was just waiting to hear your occupation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets.
Why you always gotta be an old man?
Investigations and waiting for the right time to come.
That talks like this, you know, yeah. My occupation, butler. Yeah, you know how it is.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that.
Yo,
when we
I
were
should eat
fighting
spaghetti
against
while
synth
playing
dealers,
this.
they provided
All
us
this
with plenty
French
of support.
words is fucking killing me.
It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot
Nah,
of
I'm
great
busting in there and
information.
like we're all gonna die
You're
today,
too
me
kind,
included.
my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving
I love
Voss's
that Clay get
innocence
to
would
it.
also mean clearing
Oh.
him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
No flicks. Alright.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But
we
aren't
look great
all of
having
those
it.
things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can
The
understand
French
the
lover
kind
of
of
Zod.
pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't
I'm
understand
sorry.
at all.
I didn't know how
Each
to
place
face
have
you,
their own
because I
style
didn't know what I
of
could
talking.
possibly
This is
bring as a
making me laugh. I
consolation
can't
gift.
wait to
I
have
know
I hope they
only
have
the full
Americans
truth could bring
and me to
closure to
hear
you.
it.
And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer
Can I get a
already.
New York style
Would
pizza?
you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
New
I
York
always
style
knew that my
pizza, the
husband's
Aki
money was
way.
earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that.
Oh, we're getting more clues again?
If a good man
More
had to do a
clues?
bad
I
thing,
hate this shit.
then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done so to give you a better life. Thank you
Fucking
for
hate
everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Calm down. It's okay. You can give you a compliment. Don't shit yourself.
Are you okay,
God,
Nadia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way. So please don't worry.
Uncle Marcel, I can't thinking of the Van House crew.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that,
That's
he
a little
told
bit
us
of
that
bad
he
talk.
wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Probably.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole callous the unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callous, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callous's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Oh, it's a dog. Dog. I was not looking. What the hell we going on?
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Croissant?
Are you sure there
We'll
isn't
keep
a
on
little
saying
bit
that.
of truth in that? Under
Every
normal
time that word comes
circumstances,
up,
shouldn't
let's
you
say
have been called
croissant.
back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Croissant?
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying
I'll be right
job in the
back.
city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I was doing something. I'll have to get up again. Alright, just watching.
Time to go.
Is she even still here? Probably not. She don't even say anything. Why you gotta do shit like this? Oh, I'm bad. I have to walk over Let's go. No, it won't. Why have I thought that if I just go on it, it would just magically move? Too much goddamn water. There you go.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
She's here for basically.
I will let him know right away.
Let her in.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that
Sounds
other
like
thing,
a
right?
high school.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but
Sound
I
like
can
four
sense that
white
the other
moms
side has already
at
begun to act.
Starbucks, getting their Locky,
and what makes you say
model,
that?
whatever, Supreme,
We were attacked
double,
on Aranias by
Ariana
some
Grande
unnumbered
cups. I have no clue. I don't
And
go to Starbucks.
there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Okay. That's another one off the list. How many people live?
One with nature.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Damn.
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Yep.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Genshin gives me brain rot.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Damn.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
I got a pick?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
Alright. The fuck I'm about to do here? Why is not letting me leave? Oh.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
That's the first person I fucking clicked.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Well, like, no, that's not the right answer. Leon, you could be right. Like, the fuck? Okay.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
It ain't fun if it ain't risky.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh, child.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Okay.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
not the sea part. Under the sea. Under the sea. This is so ass. I'm not gonna lie. There it is. The oh, that's down. Thank you. They really put the water fire in the asses, like Jesus Lord. They make sure the kiddos don't get turned on while they're playing the video games. Yeah.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. And we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That's the energy I like.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless
Welcome
theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial
killing people, that's crazy.
case. And if my charges prove true,
that was good.
they will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name.
Off with Paimon's head.
Fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these
12
rules
gauge
and
shotgun
procedures
straight
anyway.
to the dome.
So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
My boy Charles is ready for scrapping.
Paimon equals trash.
Paimon
person
equals
would
trash.
like to charge
Facts.
instead?
Facts.
That person is...
Subscribe, please. Slimy cheesecake is yo, that's the most factual thing I ever heard yet.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss...
Damn. Paimon looks like
Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
I get hit with left and right.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
But at least Nicocado provides something.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Damn. I know, I hate Paimon,
in that
but
case,
God
since both
damn.
sides have now arrived,
Just roasted.
Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Why are you all hasty like that?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even
I'm sorry,
struggling to remember
Vegeta,
some details
Farina,
of that case.
I don't give a fuck about her name.
Exactly correct, Your
I
Honor.
don't like how
I
she
must
is. I
refresh
don't like
everyone's
the
memory
character.
about that case
She's
before
annoying.
I can explain my charge and reason.
She acts like she knows things,
I
but know
see.
nothing at all.
In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally
The way she
reported by
reminds me
Maison
of is
Gardiennage.
King Julian.
Felina can die.
Freaking die.
On the day of the
She
murder,
reminds me of
Spina
King
di
Julian.
Rosula hosted
Just
a large
straight
banquet
talk.
in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the
I don't want to
banquet,
do more
all attending
puzzles,
guests, when the
please.
guests arrived at the scene, they found the primaries. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearm. The suspect did not dispute
Bro,
Callus
don't
was
care.
defeated by champion. These are the known facts about the case.
Yo, leave this to Batman. I don't give a fuck.
Not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water,
Genshin.
erasing all traces of him from the scene.
I like how Fontaine and this.
People in Genshin talk so much.
The guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
There's yapping.
However, we
This
should
is like a
revisit
yap.
the
I
case
have
now
no
that
clue.
we've gained new information about the
continue.
abilities of water from the primordial sea.
They don't stop. It's supposed to, they try to build a story and shit, which it's alright. I just don't want. I don't want to do this shit. Now I gotta click random shit because I'm not reading all this. But who's sitting here going, pertaining to this one, in my calculation, 0.45, it should be this one.
Testimony of the victim's family.
That was random.
But
That was
however,
random.
Unfortunately for Jean...
That was random. I did not expect that. Forget that. Oh my god. In my calculations, if I click this, I had a 6% chance of getting it right.
This assassin
Still a quick
first
that one.
shot...
Alright, next one. It should be pertaining to this one. Oh. So this one? What is?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself, but now, since it was...
Are we done here?
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This
no more
is the
They
true
shall be
version
fired.
of events.
They should be fired. I mean, the voice actors for Farina, Vahida,
Out of the cannon, into the sun.
the cannon into the sun.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Damn,
Wait,
Cheesecake.
you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal.
Nigga forgot that he was the How you think? Bro's like, I'm impressed that you didn't figure that out. Damn. He's like, excuse me, sir. You know you're the one that's gonna be sent to jail, right? There's no way.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia. Nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? We merely need to determine two things. One, do you
Big
have
Chungus.
the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At
Me
least
in the
not
court,
at this
it's
very
because Farina touches herself at night.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but
Damn.
I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances
hentai
case,
Farina goes
the
crazy.
guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that
I don't know
time,
why they need to make every
regardless of
character
age or
thick.
gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable
She looks like a
investigative
shitty ice
direction.
cream.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances.
Wait, what's the underwater? So why the fuck are we over here?
If the secret had gotten out, the
POV,
culprit would have fought an
you're watching
all-out
One Piece
war
and
with
the
the
filler
Spina
starts.
right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
But
what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my
Navia cries herself to sleep.
So, you mean to say your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Honestly, you ain't wrong about that.
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right?
My fucking mic is
What she
good. I
said
have
was
no clue.
fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Whimper
Of course,
for
Your
me,
Honor.
Navia.
The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia.
Damn.
It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Ooh. Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of
Navia,
suspects
beg
with
for
some
Daddy.
further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas,
I
you
like
won't feel at least a
people.
little
Welcome to
hurt
the
by an
stream.
accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter. But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Bruh.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
The Muffin Man.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was
I
young
gained
to come
shit
to
from
Poisson
kidnapping
and
bitches.
work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records.
You wanna
or ask
check my
friends and
shoes,
family
my socks?
when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
You wanna check what last
Could those
meal I
records and
ate?
testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Damn.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Damn.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Oh, this nigga cooking you! Nigga cooking you! Bro's cooking! Now let him cook! Let him cook!
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes.
Kick Palm on this.
I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Yeah. Yo, I'm sorry. First I wasn't interested, now I'm just like, alright. They're just talking shit to each other. It's getting interesting. We're back on the water. Moana, I'm back. Get your dad said, nah, you don't get no ass pics today. You can look at the front, but as soon as you turn around, it's gonna blur it, which makes no sense. Damn. Nah.
Mona moaning.
Mona's moaning. Oh, okay.
The wind knows me. Shadows of fate.
Good night. Anyway.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
The floor is lava.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff
I
for
hate
this
Paimon
place.
because she said the most obvious shit. Like fucking Dora. Do you see the chest? Nah, I see a black man.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Yeah. I'm about to say, yo, Cupcake. I'm gonna say, do we gotta go back underwater? Alright. Okay, that was a nice dive.
Bro, you're a different breed.
How you open this up? This? Okay. I don't get that, but sure, why not? How do I get back up here? Is it something in my inventory I have to use?
You are not human.
What are you talking about?
one with nature.
How are you supposed to do this?
Time to go.
I'm heavily lost.
Straight, that's what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about 3 hours straight? That's not even that long. My longest I've ever done was 6 hours. Oh damn. Cheesecake not here anymore. That dude was funny as hell. I thought that man subscribed. How are we supposed to get through this though? Am I supposed to just run straight into it? That's so long to swim down. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, that's how you do it. Alright. Yo, Genome, you can hear my audio, right? This text, yeah. Cause I was fucking lost for a second if my shit was working or not. It's hard to fucking tell and look on stream because I don't want that shit to echo.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Okay. Oh, hello. Ah, yeah.
Let's get it on! Delve into destiny.
The wind knows me.
Get some sleep.
Get some sleep. Do you understand what I just said?
Everybody stand back! Buckle up!
Got something better for go and touch grass.
You know, you are stupid. You know that you're stupid, right? You know that, right?
And no, I didn't.
Oh my. I was asking you if you could hear me. Cause I know it's still a fucking delay and shit.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Anyway. Oh, he had a fucking cheesecake had a perfect time to come back and talk shit on Pie Bob. Hope that dude comes back. Maybe he's still here. I don't know. Dylan, what the fuck you do on my stream?
Let's get it on!
One with nature.
Get those two people left.
Let me scrub.
We got fucking Gino and Dylan here.
Into the wind.
I mean, stop these guns, bro.
Look alive! Hi!
Shadows of fate. After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Where am I? Oh no. Blues Clues searching. Blues Clues. Blues Clues.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here. And it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Yeah, I said that I didn't hear you.
Looks like some kind of place for research.
No shit.
Experiment numbers. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Females?
Because I need to buy a new mic because my mic doesn't cut off and it cuts back on.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best.
So I gotta double check, make sure it's good.
Write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone. You read the rest.
Bro, I don't care what Paimon has to say. Don't give a fuck.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Ah, he is a disappearance case.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Yeah, you should. Your brain is like a fucking goldfish.
Damn, stop being a meanie to Paimon.
Whoa!
Nah.
There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the...
Fuck Paimon.
Mixing in Whoa! There's even
We on that Paimon hate.
Yep! What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different...
One more hour left.
Damn, why Paimon?
Disappearances? And then...
Nobody likes Paimon. You can look at my fucking chat. It's just fuck Paimon. Nobody likes Paimon, like... Oh, I got more clues. I can't go back there? The fuck? Oh. More click.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. This should prove the existence of the third person,
Yeah,
right?
interested. I love it, Paimon, but I don't want to hear you.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information
Oh, we're gonna get an
Callus
update.
has
We can
passed on
gag
to certain
Paimon.
members. The old
I can't wait
dogs
for
are
that
real
update.
Radu and Paimon filthy.
Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will
Need
still
like a
have
gag ball.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. I concur.
Paimon
Let's
make
send
my life
someone
miserable.
to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
The fuck? Boo.
They're all just so equal. We've looked at almost everything here. Yeah, we haven't found anything that no wonder even Nervalette wasn't that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, sure thing.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Anyway. That's it? Please tell me that's it. I don't want to do no more. I don't want to leave. There's no way you make me look at these again. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully.
Okay. After some time.
And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
You don't need no snacks. You're already fat enough. You fat floating tomato. Like, Jesus Lord.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son? Hey! Paimon...
Fuck up. Don't give a shit. We need to go.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Oh, we're back here.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I
How you
expect
tell me to
they
go to
found
sleep
the
when it's
crucial
the weekend?
evidence.
That's crazy. I love these fucking. Find the right one. I don't know who they think is actually sitting here reading. Like,
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that
Oh.
you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your
That's
past
tough.
also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
the funniest thing, I instantly said it had to be this dude. Clicked it. No, it couldn't be him. Now we're here. Now this nigga finally saying, "Yep."
Mr. Marcel, please speak up
got
now
caught.
if you would like to defend yourself.
caught
Otherwise,
in
the
the
trial
act.
will move on to the next stage.
Sell to prison. Straight to jail.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you. What for?
Why do
Have
I
you
always
ever paid attention to me?
They get
Ever
caught up in a
empathized
coin
with
and
my
snap.
pain? Ever known how it feels
Yeah,
to watch the
all
love
of
of
you.
your life
All of you.
dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me.
Like a fucking
No one
Scooby-Doo
even
episode.
believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. I promise.
Oh my
I
god!
promise.
He started talking crazy. The crackhead is going out. He's going wild. Put him down.
Venier. Venier.
I wish they have tasers in this game. Holy fuck, this would be amazing.
Please, Venier. Don't think badly.
This starts saying yeah while he's shaking on the floor.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood,
that's
but
you.
after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler,
shut
please
your
submit all the
goofy
evidence you have
ass
collected
up.
to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind
Say that
this
shit
serial
again and put you in
disappearance
timeout.
case.
And put you in a timeout chair. You're gonna be timed out. Keep on talking.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Niggas about to spell Fortnite.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully
feel that
charged
much?
in court.
That's crazy.
Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Why is there a little girl there?
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Hawkeye, that's Hawkeye's Star Rails. I'm sorry. That's the same thing you do when you summon. Nah, nobody can prove me wrong. Nah.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Well, she getting kidnapped next.
The serial
well,
disappearances case is over now.
That's wild.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Co-acted, dumb
He's
bitch.
hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah.
Justice.
Yeah.
Justice.
It's finally over.
I got them.
It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted.
Bro, you
and
should
it's
have
a
been,
big
walked
ol' happy
away. I feel
ending.
like they're gonna ask you some
Since it's been
questions.
such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment,
Do
Mr.
it.
Tartaglia.
Do it. Do it. They ain't gonna let you
what
leave
now?
that easily.
None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
He really ain't.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held,
Genshin.
it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice
I said,
Mécanique
fuck this
d'Analyse
court.
Cardinale
I wanna
to
leave.
render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
For what?
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Exactly. They have to make a new case for whatever he's guilty for. That makes no fucking sense. Yo, if you're gonna play as lawyer-wise, that makes no sense. You can't be guilty of a different. Alright.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
That nigga ain't letting that happen. Yeah.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Alright, Chad, let's see you, because, yo, you be fucking... yo, I think to get, yo, Chad, oh, yo. Oh, that nigga got out. Oh, that's about to be interesting.
I am sorry.
Oh, he
swept! You will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Oh.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable.
I know the traveler's strong enough to defeat Child, obviously, but damn, nigga said, alright, that's enough. Yo.
Dude got dropped immediately.
I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
She's freaking out. Oh, her true personality's coming out.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Ooh. Ooh.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken, or the result of some sort of random mishap?
Cut it out!
Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, It was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance.
Yep, now she's back to her normal
Meant to stir
personality.
up
The fake one.
drama and excitement. And, of course,
I fucking hate
for
this character.
every performance, there
Before I was
is
like, I
a
might get this character now.
Everything has
This
unfolded
character pisses me
exactly
off.
as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
She's trying to pull
All
out
shall
anything
be
out her ass
revealed
just to
in
pull this back
time.
together.
You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness
You know what Farina and
of the
Scarecrow's gotta like?
Oratrice's verdict.
They both lie. Yo,
Now, having said that,
her
although
ego's
I
more
hate
fragile
to
than
leave
Nicki
things
Minaj's
hanging
ego.
in suspense, it is now time for
She
the
needs to get dropped next.
lead actress.
She's the fucking
I shall be the
Archon. She's
first
not
to take
getting
my
dropped.
leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
You dropped Child like he was a fucking toy.
Even though I feel
Honestly,
pretty badly for him.
you get my
Take your
respect.
word for it for now.
Bro, Senk, cut it out.
He's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Oh, that was too good. Oh, leave. I get to leave? Yay! I'll get upstairs. On the way.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something.
Dude immediately went through abortion.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life.
No, you
can
killed...
do whatever you want to me afterwards.
You killed multiple people.
I don't care.
What? No! Nick, I don't... What? Yo, and I know this person's gonna say yeah. And I swear to God, yo, I want them to say no, but I know they're gonna fucking say yeah. This nigga killed 6 people, and they framed a couple other people. They think he went to jail, and this nigga actually can't go see my wife that's already dead. Get in prison. The fuck out of here. What do you mean by that? That's wild. You bugging.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think
Facts.
serial killers get to make requests like that?
Facts. Facts. That makes no sense.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Yeah, so take the nigga and leave. I swear to God, they gonna say something to convince them to...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Why you say humans like that? The fuck are you? A dwarf? Like...
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
He's your father.
Alright, Gino. With your 15 seconds break, I think I'll put you on timeout. That'll say your father. Nah. I like how that hit that with trying to put one to zero. No, I'm not gonna do that. But what I was supposed to do? Oh, yeah, go up here. What?
Time to go.
No, I'm not gonna do that, Gino. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You need this picture though. Take that, because I'm not coming back in here. I don't want to see this place anymore.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to go here. Is that right? We'll do. Geez, 30 of those? Damn. Where the fuck is the quest? Hello? Okay, so I have to go and do this quest or do the main quest. Okay. That's so stupid. Okay.
Follow the wind.
Thank God there's no voice acting here, so I can just spam through it. This is some nice ass music. Shit, how many sides I need to
Time
do?
to go. I need to get out more. The wind knows me.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? Who's her friend, and what are they chatting about?
Be pleased with the cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist extraordinaire. Please tell me you're joking. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of—
The fuck?
I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine, Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but why does this Miss Lapine Pauline seem so distressed?
Funnily enough, I actually remember
Who gives
being in
a
a
fuck?
meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a specter man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement, but this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it, and investing so much Mora for nothing.
Damn. Damn.
She really sounds like she's in pain. Paimon thinks we should just ask Charlotte what's going on. Hey, Charlotte!
Traveler, Paimon, it's you! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She read an article in the Steambird about a criminal who evaded Gardamex detection by disguising themselves as a blubber beast. Inspired by this story, she spent a lot of Mora researching counter-criminal image recognition technology. Her aim was to improve Fontaine's public security by developing a device that could enhance Gardamex target recognition capabilities. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. But unfortunately, it was just a fictional story, and her efforts and aspirations were all in vain. I tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
Oh
This
shit.
is a new situation for us, too.
Nobody cares.
It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing? I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex, head to the Opera Epiclese, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living. Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamex armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
She was crying on the floor.
270,000 Mora. Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other
That's a
options.
fuck ton of more.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
That's a long way to go.
My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it! If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big-ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards. Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process.
No, go be in debt again. Don't do it.
To battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no set.
And I can probably speak
She
to
was
some
not
people
listening.
I know and license my image recognition device
If
to a
somebody said,
workshop to raise some
they ain't
funds.
listening.
I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner.
She gonna
There's
go
no
broke
time
again.
to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly.
Okay.
Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels.
I don't give
It
a
takes
fuck
the
about
right
it. person
person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
I don't give a fuck about taking pictures. Okay.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. What a nice surprise. We were just curious about what you guys were talking about. Totally didn't expect to get a free gift
I'm about
out
Peter
of it.
Parker. I ain't going
You're
around
welcome.
going to.
I got something out of this too.
Spider-Man! I need
The
pictures
beginnings
of
of a
Spider-Man!
very interesting news story. The
Peter Parker,
boundaries
you don't give me
between
pictures
real
of
news
Spider-Man, you
reports and
spider!
news-like fiction must not be blurred,
Spider-Man!
even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
That was done with. Okay, so that's why I couldn't do that. That's fine. Let's continue on this quest. There's a hot for me. Can you bump up just a slight bit? No, not at all.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've
Years
suffered
without
for over
my pain
20 years since the
medication.
day you left.
I still got arthritis in my toenails.
Only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Damn.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all
Eh.
because of you.
And that's why I say fuck these bitches.
Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures.
Yeah,
you said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
I...
Damn.
You are
did to
a
yourself.
liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No. Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Drown.
Shit, that's why you should be killing me for no reason. I think it was better off of that nigga go to prison. He would have been better off going to prison.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh.
Fuck
It's
shopping.
really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner.
Oh,
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
There's no need for you to bow. The fuck? Nigga, extra.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
I'm about to introduce you.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these
Supposed
days,
to go
Navia.
5, but I was gonna do it till
What have you
11.
been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making
I would've went
non-stop
longer,
trips
but-
between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one
And by
was
the way,
going
guys,
to come.
I will be streaming
This
tomorrow
time, though,
again.
everyone in Poisson,
What a
and
world,
even many people
what a
from the court
world,
all attended.
what a world.
So
So,
his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
The pain.
That blasted
So much
stubborn
content,
fool.
so little
I was
time.
right to put my faith in him. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
That's why they need to hit me to do her quest.
The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We
I
trust Charlotte's
don't
skills
care
with the
less.
pen for sure.
Oh, and
could
in
care
other
less.
news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave.
and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Poisson?
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Nah, but I'll give anybody $100 if it can guess how many times I said croissant in this live stream.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest,
no one's gonna watch that
even I
shit
haven't
and
been
try
back
to
here
count
for
that shit.
a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Hmm?
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Croissant?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice, anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Like you're not
Which is
human
also
yourself.
why I didn't stop your father from
You're not
beginning that
human.
fateful duel.
Then what the fuck
I
are you?
believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
I
Didn't
agree
just
with you, bro.
say you don't need to
None of my
apologize?
stuff is written yet.
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Oh, y'all can leave. If it took that long, you're still saying it, I would have walked away.
Paimon's never paid respect
Bro, why
to
he up
someone's
there
grave
standing there
before.
menacingly?
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
walk. Use those legs.
Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
About what? Why you desperately need to talk to somebody? Alright. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm about to talk to the nigga right now. You must be out of your mind. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're gonna end the stream off here. Well, I do come back either. I have no clue. I might be skipping half of this shit. You might come in. I might start the stream totally different. That might not look the same. And I'll just tell you what I did before, like I did today. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream. Like, comment, subscribe. You know, go in the comments. Tell me how's your day. Was it beautiful? Was it nice? What you ate? Tell me. Tell me what you ate. No, you ate something good. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream. I like being weird. It's the weirdest thing to do at the last minute of my stream. I always do this, and I will continue to do this. I don't care one day I have 1 million and niggas actually stop doing this. I will continue to do this.